Good morning everyone and welcome to today's Aviation Videography live broadcast. My name is Max and I'm your host today here in Stockholm Arlanda Airport here in Sweden. Our second live location here on our 2023 World Tour. And what an absolutely beautiful spot we've got here to do some live plane spotting. Sorry about the delay for the last hour or so. I've had a lot of internet issues with trying to get this SIM card working. We've used an alternate one which hopefully will work for as long as possible. I've been using it on the trip so far. I have no idea how much data it has left, so we're gonna go pretty much to, hopefully it doesn't run out at all, but we're gonna go pretty much as long as we can, as long as this laptop and batteries will go till. So thank you so much for staying patient for the last hour as we dealt with these internet technology gremlins. Hope you can hear me well as we get today's live broadcast started. So this flight here, about to use runway 19 left for its departure, is SAS flight SK525 departing off to London Heathrow. It's an Airbus A320-200neo. G'day everyone, good to see you all in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in and being so patient as well. And Hayden has been a member for 8 months and is a part of our Boeing 747 Queen class membership tier. Thank you so much, Hayden. Really do appreciate it. Awesome to have had you on board for the last 8 months and a huge supporter of what we do here at Aviation Videography. I'm trying to get this tower working, but ATC is not playing friendly with me today. So unfortunately, as I was trying to sort out this SIM card problem, there was about 8 or so planes that all went. We had a bit of a rush before, and now it's sort of gone into a bit of a lull. So, of course, as we start, that happens, but nothing to stress about as we've got an incredibly action-packed morning ahead of us. As I can see on Flight Radar, we've got plenty of aircraft heading their way down towards runway 19 left, which is where we're overlooking at the moment. And Brad has gifted 5 Aviation Videography memberships. Brad, kicking us off with the gifts. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. As we welcome in 5 new members, including Stephen, Mr. McAteer, Michael, Farid, and Debbie. Welcome aboard all as part of our Aviation Videography membership family on behalf of Brad for the next month. So the one thing I love about this spot is anything, it's a, so they use this runway for takeoff, so we're at a takeoff spot today. And the one awesome thing about it is you can see both directions that the aircraft come from the terminals. You can watch them taxi out towards us. So over here, we've got a taxiway just over here. And then if you move across as well, as you saw before, we've got this taxiway here where they'll use to make their way down towards us. So as you can see there on your screen, we've got the Finnair One World Embraer heading down towards runway 19 left. This is one of the taxiways they use. So they've got 3 operating runways here at Stockholm Airport, and they don't really use one of them. So they've got a landing one and a takeoff one, and this one we're looking over today is the takeoff one. I think I can hear something else using the alternative runway here. That there was Finnair flight AY802 departing off to Helsinki. It was an Embraer E190LR. Our next departure off runway 19 left is going to be the SAS Mitsubishi CRJ900LR departing off to Umeå as SK24. That flight there was SmartLink's flight SK 1831, departing off to Split as an A320-200. And yes, happy 4th of July to everyone. I hope you all have, who are celebrating over there in the US, have a splendid day. As our next departure here is going to be this Polish Embraer E195LR, departing off to Warsaw as LO 456. That there was SAS flight SK 157 departing off to Gothenburg in the ATR 72600. Our next departure here on your screen is that A320-200 Neo departing off to Kiruna as SK 1040. So a bit of a narrow body rush here at the moment, which is great to see. Looks like it might slow down a little. Oh no, it's not going to slow down at all. There's plenty more to come. Looks like we have the Carpart Air. I don't know how to say that. A319 heading down our way to runway 19 left, and a Norwegian 737 also heading down our way. Holy smoke, it is so windy at the moment. That was our Icelandair flight BT 102 departing off to Riga. It was an A319-100. We're about to have the Norwegian 737-800 depart off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And we've got a couple of SAS aircraft as well making their way down to runway 19 left. A couple of CRJ 900s for their departures as well. Unfortunately, I can't get this air traffic control tower working, but our next departure here off of runway 19 left is going to be SK flight 1553 departing off to Amsterdam. So looks like we're at about 85 likes this morning. Thank you so much, as we've just hit about 20 minutes into the stream. Really do appreciate it. G'day Farid, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. We've got Sydney in the chat. We've got Wendy, we've got our awesome mod there, TriStar Darren. We've got Greg as well, another awesome mod in the chat, and Kirsten as well. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Our next departure here off runway 19 left will be another SAS CRJ 900 departing off to Skeffa. Oh gosh, that's a hard one. Skellefteå. And we've got Bart tuning in from work. No worries at all, mate. Glad you're still tuning in and able to listen in on some Stockholm plane spotting. The wind is really picking up tough here. Let's give it a quick little weather update before this CRJ departure. Currently winds are 21 kilometers an hour with gusts up to 50 kilometers an hour. I'd say it's even worse than that. Our next departure here off of runway 19 left is going to be SAS flight SK 1004 off to Luleå. There's a few new names that I not too sure about yet, that being one of them. And here we have a SAS ATR 72-600 departing off to Helsinki as SK 702. And Bart, I am trying my best. I'm trying my best. Some of these EU names are really not easy. I'm so used to all the Australian ones that are a little bit easier. And this departure here is going to be a SmartLynx flight SK 2855 departing off to, oh gosh, we've got another one here, Bart. Biarritz. I'm not sure with that one, let me know in the chat. How the wind is just throwing the camera around. My gosh, it is really picking up. And pilot Mohammed Jinnah has become a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Welcome aboard to unlock your exclusive perks, and we really appreciate you joining the membership family here at AV. And TriStar Darren, do I prefer the old or the new SAS livery? Probably the old. The old's really cool. I'd have to say the old one. The new, I like the new as well, but I think the old just, I don't know, something about it, preference for me, but I might put a poll up about that. Let me know in the poll which one you would prefer. G'day Was Radio, thank you so much for tuning in. Absolute legend, mate. And Sydney saying, oh, a white plane, give me Sharpies. Yeah, absolutely. All those SmartLynx A320s are just hybrid white planes. It's pretty boring after a while. It's sort of the same old thing. Let's pan across here and have a look at the Stockholm Arlanda Airport tower. Some really cool architecture on that one. Pretty simple looking one as well. Just in front of there of the Clarion Hotel. As we have a SAS A320-200 Neo departing off to Rhodes, is heading down our way now. My gosh, the wind is so strong. It's really uncomfortable as well. And also you can have a look over here. If you see, there's a 747 sitting there, and did you know that that is a cafe? Now Matt was telling me earlier, it also might be a hostel. I don't know about that, but he's probably right. But it's apparently a cafe. You can go in there. I really want to go in there. Whether we have the time or not, I'm not sure. And g'day to John Hughes, thank you so much for tuning in. Doing very well, mate. Had a bit of a rough day yesterday with the weather. We got absolutely drenched on yesterday. Matt and I were filming in different locations, and we were both constantly messaging each other saying we are getting absolutely drenched on. I was also doing takeoffs yesterday, and I was just down here. You can see, I don't know if you can see it, if you can just see behind there, there's a little mound of gravel. I was sitting there, I sat there all day and filmed. And we're out doing takeoffs here again today as we prepare. This is our last day here in Stockholm. Like most places we're going to be traveling to on this world tour, where it's always really just going to be short and sweet. So we got into Stockholm on Sunday night, and we are off to Oslo tonight. We're going to be attempting to do an afternoon stream tomorrow at Oslo. And here's that SAS A320 Neo that's going to be heading off to Rhodes, just holding short here, runway 19 left. Heading down our way now as well, we have Novair. It's an A321-200 Neo going to Fuerteventura. Hopefully I said that right. We're also going to get a... Oh no, that's all right, that landed. We'll get a Norwegian 737-800 as well as another SmartLynx A320-200. As this... just gone off my screen there. So today as well, no Matt today. He's bouncing around between different spots to do his own filming for HD Melbourne Aviation. And as we only have short and sweet time here, he wants to get as many angles as possible. But let's get this SAS A320. And Bernie, that's true. I guess now that Matt is not here, my opinion is the correct opinion. I've got no one I got no one standing next to me to debate with me. But obviously, hopefully, we've got no one saying that it's black. And Frederick, no, this is not restricted area. It's actually a little spot up here that so people can come and watch planes. It's a little lookout. They've got a little information board here. They've got all the tails of the airlines that fly here, which I think is really cool. I might see if I can pan across and show you guys. So I think that's really cool. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to. My cords are, there's too many cords here. I'll take a photo and put it up on the community page a little bit later on. And we've got Paul in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, mate. Says, bad luck with the bad weather in Helsinki, Max. Look forward to watching the Stockholm stream and catching up later. Wow, 747 as a cafe. That's it, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, the weather in Helsinki wasn't too good. We sort of forecasted before we left for these trips that the weather everywhere would be fantastic. Nevertheless, our silly little brains realised we are going to the Nordic countries. So we do have wet weather gear and everything, just not a lot of it. So a lot of it's pretty drenched already. But it's all good. And yeah, yesterday was actually probably some of the worst rain we had here in Stockholm. Absolutely downpour rain. And it was really patchy, and it rained all day until we went to sleep. Like, it just was really on and off. There was about an hour of no rain, a bit of rain, all that sort of stuff. So it was a bit intense for the day. But nevertheless, today is looking a lot more promising. There's a lot of clouds in the sky, but I've been told no rain. So let's hope the weather gods are nice to us as well. Oh, over here they've also got a little things showing the types of aircrafts. They've got a photo of a 777, looks like a 350, Embraers, ATRs, the Fokker, I can't even read that, Fokker 100s, the Saab 340s. They've got a little list here. So yeah, it's a really cool area. Oh, they got two lists. They got A330s, A380s. Not that those come here anyway. But yeah, it's also really cool to see that 747 over there is a cafe. Really cool. I might check it out at maybe straight after the stream. I might go there, see what it's like, and I'll let you guys know, because I'd love to have a look in there. And Wendy B has been a member for 1 month as a part of our 777 class membership tier. Thank you so much for being a part of our channel for the last month. Really do appreciate it, and hope there is many more to come. Looks like we've got a SmartLynx A320-200 heading our way now. And looks like we've got just over 200 people watching at the moment. Thank you so much to all of you who are tuning in. If you haven't already and you're watching, please, if you'd love to, click that like button so we can get more aviation enthusiasts in the chat to watch some Stockholm this world tour. Doing this world tour means we get to showcase some of the most coolest airports in the world, and we want as many people as we can to come on this journey with us. So if you haven't already, let's smash that like button together. And if you're new here and you're enjoying what you're seeing, you can also click that subscribe button. And by doing that, you'll always be notified when we're going live, when we upload new videos. We upload videos once or twice a week, and we live stream as many times as we can. We're based here in Melbourne, for those of you who are unaware of what we do here. We're based from Melbourne, Australia, and we're here touring the world in the back half of 2023. So this SmartLynx A320 is about to depart off runway 19 left off to Oslo. which is our next location here on the world tour. Our next departure here is going to be a Norwegian 737-800 departing off to Luleå as D84035. And g'day Samil, thank you so much for tuning in. Doing very well today, mate. Just trying to battle this wind a little bit. So it looks like we have just a little bit of a lull at the moment, not too much going on. I'll pan across here. We've got a little bit of a lake over here, which I think is really cool. And this is the viewing terrace you can see here. So we're in an absolutely gorgeous spot for plane spotting. insane wind. Absolutely insane. And looks like we've got Matt in the chat. G'day mate, hope the filming is going well. And yeah, this is absolutely the windiest. This is worse than yesterday's wind. Although I would much rather take wind over rain. But yeah, this is crazy. Everything's blowing all over the place. I think I've got everything secured down now. We had we've got this box that we've got for the table that was starting to fly a little bit just before. Chasing around things. G'day Kevin Bowden, thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to hear you'll watch every step of the way of our world tour. Really do appreciate it. And Paul, yeah, the wind is very, very annoying. When wind has a chill, when it has that chilly bite to it, it is so frustrating to be outdoors in. A little bit of wind is never an issue for me, but a wind like this, it's actually, I've put a lot of layers on, so it's not as chilly as it probably feels like, but it is still really, really cold. And when it's gusts of wind and it dies down a little bit and then gusts up again, I hate it. I cannot stand it. Definitely battles waiting for all that those departures and arrivals to come. That first stream we did was I thought was pretty good. It's just really lulls at the end waiting for that A300 and 76 departure. But the second stream in the morning, oh my gosh, I would not have known it was going to be that dead. And Paul, for London Heathrow, personally, I will be there the 24th of July and the 29th. And for Manchester, for Manchester, I believe it is the oh gosh, I think it's the 3rd of August to maybe the 5th or 6th. Maybe it's the 2nd actually. Yeah, it's the 2nd. I think the 2nd of August to the 5th of August, or maybe it's the 1st. Let me check. Give me one moment. As we've got this Lufthansa CRJ 900 departing off to Munich. It's LH2413. Oh, the camera and the wind are not fun friends here. And alright, I'll reactivate the cam link. Hopefully that's better. I'm not. What was wrong with it? Oh, static. Right. Okay, hopefully that's better now. Looks like most people here voted for the new livery of the sus liveries. I'd just have to say old. I like the old one. And still static. All right. Try that. Is that any better? Paul, yes, let me find you those dates now. Definitely the 24th and the 29th for Heathrow. And for Manchester, the 2nd to the 4th of August. Still static. Alright. Any better now? Let me know. Testing this out. Hopefully the static goes away shortly. Alright, so static and wind noise. Really not sure what it would be, to be honest. Static is gone. Apparently. Oh, perfect. Alright, no static. Let's hope it stays this way. I'm not sure what it was, to be honest. I've just been fiddling around with stuff. Maybe it's better now. That's very weird. Alright, we got another CRJ heading our way to runway 19 left for its departure. And in just a moment, I'll let you guys know where it's going. Alright, this one is SK2645 departing off to Hamburg. It is the CRJ 900LR. And Kirsten, absolutely, it is awesome to see all these narrow bodies for these European airlines. Unfortunately, we can't fix the wind. That's true. And Paul says, right guys, got to head out to start work. Unfortunately, we'll hope to pop in later on a cheeky tea break. Have a good one, Max. See you soon, folks. No worries at all, mate. Enjoy work, don't work too hard, and we will see you later on. We will be here, so really do appreciate that, mate. G'day Scotty B, thank you so much for tuning in. And Brad, absolutely yes, with winds gusting this much, there's always going to be wind noise. Which is unfortunate, but yeah, there's nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. And we've got Andrew as well watching from Leeds, UK. Awesome to see. Thank you so much for tuning in today. We've got a Smartlings A320-200. Looks like it might be heading down our way for its departure off to Nice. Or maybe it's going to use the other runway. I think it's going to use the other runway. It is, unfortunately, so we're not going to get that. So we're going to continue a little bit of a lull here. And of course, when there's nothing departing, the wind just dies. Absolutely just died here. What is going on? When all the takeoffs happen, the wind decides to pick up, and then as soon as it calms down a little bit, the wind calms. Maybe that's maybe they work together here in Sweden. I feel like it's the same in Melbourne though, not gonna lie. And MP78 tuning in there, thank you so much for tuning in. From Finland, we were just in Finland a couple days ago doing some couple of live streams, which is awesome to see. The weather not so great though. It's getting a little bit sunny here, which is nice. I've got 2 pairs of trackies on and about 4 layers. Trying to keep away from the cold. The sun might force me to take this massive jumper off. See how we go. It's still pretty cold. This wind's annoying. Without the wind, this would be really comfortable. And I was wrong about that Smartlinks. It actually is coming our way. I don't know what happened on flight radar. It looks a bit weird. But we will get that A320-200. I can hear it now, making its way down to us. And looks like we're currently at 177 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for getting us there already. Let's hit 200 to kick off the stream. We've been streaming for an hour now. If you're just tuning in and have no idea what you are watching, my name is Max, and I am from Melbourne, Australia, and I am touring the world with my good friend Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation, bringing you live coverage of airports from around the globe. As we currently tour Europe, and we've also got a North America tour as well as a cheeky little trip in end of November to Auckland. Is a very strong gust of wind. And we've got Graham in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Graham says T4 is looking lonely without you guys there. Well, T4 is going to be a little bit lonely until November. But thank you for tuning in, mate. And yes, honestly, don't miss Melbourne streams at the moment. We did quite a lot of them. So glad to be doing some other airports, but you know, you do miss the comfort of being at home, knowing all the flight numbers and everything. I'm sure T4 is missing us steal a parking spot to do live streams. And Hayden, maybe it is quiet because Matt isn't here. Maybe Matt's getting all the planes if he's over filming the landings. But it is patchy. There is times where there's not really much takeoffs or anything, but then there's also times where it really kicks on. Looks like we will probably be getting some SAS aircraft headed our way. Looks like a CRJ and an A320 heading over towards us here. Have another look there at Stockholm Airport. We've got that beautiful tower there, a few hotels. It's a very beautiful scenic place here, Stockholm. We've actually been staying in the city and had a little walk around yesterday. It's absolutely gorgeous, Stockholm. Absolutely love it here. Yeah, Kirsten, I wouldn't be surprised if he was out eating some sushi for breakfast somewhere. I'm sure he's found it. In Sydney, he probably is. He's probably at the cafe, at that 747 cafe. I wouldn't be surprised about that either. So it looks like we do have a SAS CRJ 900 LR making its way down towards us as SK847. This one will depart off to Oslo off runway 19 left. Also looks like we've got a Marathon Embraer E175 departing off to, oh gosh, Avidsjaur. I don't know that one. Someone in the chat, let me know. I don't know how to say that one. Avidsjaur. Absolutely cool airline here that's about to depart off runway 19 left is ND812. And again, I still don't know how to say that. I reckon I'm going to stick with my gut here and say Avidstra. SAS flight SK1943 departing off to Gran Canaria. It's not popping up on radar, but we've got one of the Fokker 50s here. That's about to depart off runway 19 left. As we've got a couple departures getting ready to make their way off runway 19 left, but how cool is this, the Fokker? Looks like we've got the Norwegian 737-800. This one's going to depart off to Oslo. And behind that looks like the Swedish ambulance off to Stockholm. I don't know which Stockholm that is. Stockholm Vasteras. Apparently the static is back. I think it's just the wind that's causing it. I'm not really sure what else it is. Alright, let me know if that's any better. Not 100% sure why the static keeps coming up. I think it's the wind causing it. But we've got the Swedish ambulance here departing off to Stockholm Vasteras. This flight here is going to be X-Fly SK6 off to Lull. Departing now off runway 19 left. It's a CRJ 900 LR. So let me know if the static is working, if the static is gone, I should say. Not 100% sure why it keeps doing that. We did get a new cord for the mic, so I don't think it's anything, hopefully it's not anything to do with that. So we've hit over 200 likes, guys. Thank you so much for hitting that like button for our live stream here today in Stockholm. Really do appreciate it. And the Mad Core Show saying it is much better. That is perfect to hear. I think it's a wind problem. I'm not really sure what else it could be. It's a new cord. And also, I think the wind is just causing a few issues with it all. Cord's a bit tangled as well. Maybe that will help. I don't know. So many little tech gremlins with this sort of stuff. Always trying to figure it out. Make sure it sounds all good. Want the highest quality we can provide you guys. Just continuously let me know, guys, if there is any static, so I can fix it as quickly as possible. And looks like Jen has been a member for 5 months, part of our Boeing 737 class membership tier. Thank you so much, really do appreciate it. Glad to have you on board for the last 5 months, and you are 1 month away from getting that gold firework little sticker on your name. Got Matt back here.
The tripod nearly fell over 3 times at the gravel mound. Like, it would start falling, I had to grab it back. It's bad.
It's not easy. It's very tough. Up here, I'm surprised this is all staying where it is. It's absolutely crazy windy up here. Matt is going to, I think, grab some food for us. He's just come up to say good day, going to go get some food and bring it back. And Lars asking, are we going to Oslo Airport as well? Absolutely, we're going there tonight actually. We're going to be driving up there this evening. And we've got 2 days there of plane spotting as well before we head down to Copenhagen for 3 days to top off our Nordic little tour. And praying for some better weather in Oslo and in Copenhagen. I've had a look at the forecast, it looks okay. So we should be safe for the rest of the week, but fingers crossed.
I can't do more rain.
I can't do more rain. I've lost, yeah, Matt and I have both lost half our clothes to rain. We've been, you should have seen our hotel room in Helsinki. The bathroom and all around the entire room was just clothes being hung up to try and dry.
A large washing line.
Yeah, genuinely, we had a laundromat going. It was getting a bit serious. So we're a bit worried about some of our clothes and how much we've got left to wear in some of this colder weather. But we are heading south at the end of the week to Germany on Sunday night, off to Hamburg. So we've got.
We could probably stream Hamburg. That's
think we could actually.
Deck.
But yeah, we've got some warmer weather on the way, so that's going to be good for us. And then it gets really hot at some places. When I'm off to do some filming in Spain and Portugal, I'm going to be standing here going, I'm going to be messaging you going, oh my gosh, I'd love to get back to Stockholm right now.
Just make sure you bring out lots of water.
Oh yeah, it's going to be absolutely needed. All right, perfect.
Enjoy the departure rush.
Yes, it's a little dead at the moment. There's been really good patches.
Can't be worse than Helsinki in the morning.
I said that before, it can't be.
That's the whole new level. Essendon at Melbourne is better.
Oh yeah. I'd go to Moorabbin first. And a cry asking, how did you go from Melbourne to Stockholm? So we flew to Frankfurt via Ho Chi Minh City. We spotted in Frankfurt for a day, and then we flew up to Helsinki. Was there for the last 3 days. Not the last 3, excluding yesterday, 3 before that. And then we flew from Helsinki to Stockholm. And Matt, while you're here, before you go, what were your thoughts on flying the ATR? That was my first time flying an ATR. What were your thoughts?
Honestly, I didn't mind it. I like the two.
I thought it was really comfortable.
Yeah,
the seating is 2-2, the layout.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for a small, short flight of let's say less than 2 hours, it's actually really comfortable. Yeah. Even for Max, who's 12'10".
Hey, 12'8". Come on.
All right, sorry. I always round it up. Love this taxiway that goes by. Such a fantastic angle, and so Europe. I mean, you don't really see this kind of angle posted anywhere else. You never see this in Australia.
Oh no, not at all.
It's very much what you see at a spotting deck here in.
You wouldn't get a spotting deck in Melbourne.
No, that'd be forbidden by Melbourne Airport.
Yeah.
We cannot help the spotters.
Yeah, genuinely. This SAS A320 is SK403 departing off to Copenhagen. With a $2 super chat, thank you so much, says for the nature views. Absolutely, the nature here in the Nordic countries is absolutely gorgeous. Really do appreciate your super chat there. Thank you so much. This is KLM flight KL 1106 off to Amsterdam. It's a 737-800. wind is unbearable. It's absolutely freezing. That is cold. Alright, this KLM is just waiting for clearance of departure here. Here we go. Oh, that wind while filming is not a mix I like. Let's have a look. We've got a Ryanair 737-800 making its way over towards runway 19 left for departure. I don't know how to say that one. I'm gonna say the G is silent. Is it just Dansk? Dansk? Gdansk? I have no idea. We've also got a SmartLynx A320-200 making its way all over here as well for its departure to Milan. Now I have a bit of a story to share with you guys about yesterday. So I stopped filming I got back to the hotel about 7 p.m. last night, and I went to go find some dinner, and I really had a hunkering for pizza, so I went and got a pizza, and I just said I would like just a pepperoni pizza, and he looked at me as if I'd not ordered enough or something. He's like, "Is this all? Like, is that all you want? It's just a pizza?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's all I want." And so they gave me the pepperoni pizza, and I was walking home. With it back to the hotel. I was very happy, you know. I've got a pizza, and I opened it up when I got to the hotel, and it's not been sliced, it's not been cut. It was a whole pizza that hadn't been cut. And I don't know if is that normal. I'm not sure. Do you have to ask for it? Because for me that was really weird. I thought maybe I had to ask for them to cut it, so I ate a pizza like a pancake. And I didn't have a knife and fork or anything, so I just had to eat it, sort of like tear out my own pieces. Which is really weird. Got that Ryanair 737 making its way over towards the runway here. That Smartlinks A320 is making its way down towards the runway for its departure to Milan. So a couple of back-to-back narrow-body departures here, as the majority of the day will go on. As we await this Ryanair departure. How's it going? Oh, it looks like it was going to go left instead of right from where we're standing. Alright, so this is FR 4678 Ryanair 737-800 off to Dansk. Most aren't cut when you get them to take away. Really? I didn't know that. Well, in Australia, I've never had, they always cut it for you. So I'm not used to that at all. Wow, okay, that's something to learn about. So I'm sure you can ask, right? I'm sure they'll cut it for you if you ask. Maybe I have to do that from now on. Because whenever I get pizza at home, it's, yeah, it's not like an option. They'll always just cut it for you. I guess unless you ask them not to cut it, so maybe it's the opposite here. You learn something new every day. G'day Giannis from Greece, thank you so much for tuning in, hope you're doing well. Bart's just sent me a message saying it's 9:45 AM and now I'm craving pizza. Oh, that's funny. And John, I have not checked out that 747 hotel yet. I actually really want to once this stream's over on our way out of Stockholm a little bit later on. I'd love to just have a quick stop by and have a look. We've got a Finnair Embraer E190 making its way towards us for its departure to Helsinki. And let's have a look at our departures board for what's going to be departing over the course of the morning throughout the rest of our live stream here in Stockholm. We're going to get a 767 departure at around 11 AM, so in about an hour's time. That's going to be a Delta 767-300 that's going off to JFK. We've got a couple of Fokker 50 departures over the course of the morning as well, which will be awesome to catch. We'll get a Turkish A321neo departing off to Istanbul. That's going to be departing in about an hour and a half's time. We'll have another British A320 departing. We've got a Lufthansa A321 at about 11:50, the Aegean A320 to Athens at about 12:30 p.m. or 1 o'clock actually. And we'll see how we go with data and battery and whatnot, but we'll probably look towards wrapping up the stream maybe around Thai, which is at about 2 p.m. A350 departure. We might stick it out for that Emirates 777-300 departure at 3:30. That probably would be our cutoff, our latest cutoff for today. We'll see how we go. If we can, I'm sure we can try and make it till then, just depending on how the technology goes with it. If that holds up, then we'll go till then. And Farid says, hate to leave folks, but it's closing in on 4 a.m. in Cleveland, Ohio, and I need some sleep. Take care, Max, Matt, and Mods, and everyone. Thank you so much, mate, for tuning in, chatting with us this morning. Thank you. Really do appreciate it, and have a great sleep. Closing in on 4 a.m. Wow, you're up nice and late. Thanks for choosing the live stream to keep you busy at 3 in the morning or so. But I will see you on the next live stream. Take care. And Rob, yeah, I know. I'm in Sweden. I picked pizza for dinner. I just had a hunkering for it. I was craving it. It's all I could think about like all day. I was like, I just really want a pepperoni pizza. Oh gosh, I'll try better in in Norway. I'll see if I can expand my food palette a little bit. And guys, we've hit 250 likes this morning. Thank you so much for getting us to 250. Really do appreciate it. We're just absolutely racking up the likes this morning. Let's keep it going and aim for 300. As we have this Finnair Embraer now making its way towards runway 19 left, about to turn on and depart back to Helsinki. One of the best things about Finnair that no one ever told me about is blueberry juice. If you've ever flown on Finnair, I'm not sure other airlines do it, maybe they do, but on Finnair we were given complimentary blueberry juice. That is the best juice I've ever had. Absolutely loved it. I still need to buy some. It's so good. This is AY804 off to Helsinki, an E190 LR. And Rob, I'm going to look that up now. I'm not even going to attempt to say that, but I'm going to look it up. Oh, right, okay. I actually quite like the look of that. Looks pretty good. Lightly salted Baltic Sea herring. That's very cool. I'll definitely have to try it. All this food talk is making me hungry as well. Hopefully Matt is not too far away with some breakfast this morning. We're going to get another Ryanair 737. This one's a Max 8200 departing off to Cologne. It's about to head to runway 19 left very shortly. And Debbie, that sounds incredible. Unfortunately, we're not going to Poland. We've been I was considering going to Warsaw for a day, but it's just too difficult to get there. It's a bit expensive, and flight times are not the best. I want to get there in the morning, and I don't think flights get into there till about 8:30, so it's looking at booking the night before, but there's just not really any time to do it. And Sydney, yes, that was a very nice blue Finnair. I hope Matt's listening again. Recommend nasi goreng. My safari is going to be filled with food at this rate. Let's have a look. I need to look all this up because I have no idea. It's making me so hungry though. Nasi goreng. Oh, that looks really good. Southeast Asian fried rice. Yeah, that looks incredible. We might have a Fokker 50 headed our way. I think we do. It's not coming up on radar, but we do have a Fokker 50 headed our way for its departure here off runway 19 left. That wind is really picking up here. Really got a nip in it today. And Lucas, yes, we are heading off to the UK, 24th of July. We are going to be in London. And we do split up for a little bit, myself and Matt. I'm going out of the UK, pretty much straight away, for a bit. But then from the 29th onwards till about the 4th of August, we're in the UK. So this Fokker 50 is about to depart here off of runway 19 left. G'day, Miss Wolves. Thank you so much for tuning in. Nice to have you here today, one of our awesome moderators. Really do appreciate it. That Ryanair 737 MAX 8-200, it's making its way over to us for its departure. And CK Sim Gaming, I believe we're flying with British Airways to Gatwick from Amsterdam, I believe. And Miles Harrison has gifted 5 Aviation Videography memberships. Miles, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Absolute superstar. To Samil, Kevin, Chavs, Kurt and Rob, welcome aboard on behalf of Miles for the next month. Miles, you are too kind, mate. Thank you so much. Alright, this Ryanair 737 MAX 8-200. Ooh, sorry about that. Alright, this is heading off to Cologne. Really holding onto this tripod for dear life with the wind that's really kicking up a storm around the area. So it's currently hit 10 AM here in Stockholm. Sounds like we have something headed down our way. Looks like a Graffair Cessna 560 Citation Ultra off to Ostersund, sorry. And Rob, absolutely just 1 or 2 Ryanair on this trip. Tell you what, I'm already sick of them, I reckon. I got pretty sick of Finnair in Helsinki. I'm pretty sick of SAS in Stockholm. It's like in Melbourne, you get pretty sick of Qantas and Virgin Australia and Jetstar pretty quickly. I don't know what struggled more with that, the wind or the plane. The camera or the plane, sorry, with that wind. Jeez, that would look like a very, very turbulent takeoff. And Baswuki, absolutely, Stockholm is beautiful. It's an awesome airport here and the city is absolutely gorgeous. I love it, absolutely love it. It's nice and quiet, it's not too action-packed. Absolutely works for me. Looks like we've got a SAS A320neo making its way down towards us. It's going to be heading off to Rome as SK 1841. Just a couple of moments away. So for those of you who are unaware of what we're doing, we are doing a world tour with our next stop being in Oslo. As we tour Europe and North America across the next little while. Alright, this sus flight to Rome is about to depart. Alright guys, let us know in the chat. I've just put a poll up. Our next 4 live stream locations after Stockholm are Oslo, Copenhagen, Hamburg and Zurich. Let us know which of the 4 you are most excited for us to live stream at. And yes, Super 80 Swiss Air, that tower is absolutely stunning. I absolutely love it as well. Looks like we're going to get a Austrian Embraer E195 LR making its way down towards us for its departure off to Vienna. Looks like Zurich is slightly taking the cake at the moment, with Copenhagen a short second. And then after that I'll do a poll on the 4 after that. I believe the 4 after that for live locations are Paris, Brussels, and next I think Munich, Paris, Brussels and Amsterdam, I believe. And Jackknife, yeah, the traffic is really slow. It does just get really patchy here. I feel like a lot of the Nordic countries are like that with the major airports. It's just patches. Like we'll get a bunch of takeoffs, like 5 in 2 minutes, or we'll get 0 in 10 minutes. Like it's just really patchy. So we just sort of got to live through the patches and have a chat, and then we'll get to the planes when they come. But we do have that Austrian Embraer E195 LR that's not too far away from making its way down. We'll be able to see it taxiing in just a moment off to Vienna. Vienna's a place that I'll be visiting very shortly, actually, next week. Be heading off to Vienna, not to live stream unfortunately, but to do some filming. then I think what else have we got? After Amsterdam, we've got Heathrow, Birmingham. I don't think we'll stream in East Midlands. Depends if there's a big rush, we might stream it. I don't really think it's a consistent airport. We've got Manchester, Dublin, Reykjavik, and we might do a stream in Frankfurt on our last. Yeah, we probably will on our last day there. And we've also the potential of a stream in Ho Chi Minh City, as we do have a 13-hour layover and we are going to be filming, so we're thinking we might do a live stream there as well. We've just got to sort out SIM cards over there once we get there. I think you need a visa to leave the airport as well, so that's another thing we've got to consider. Right, this Austrian Embraer is about to make an appearance for us, taxiing down. And Rob, absolutely, I think Malaysia would be awesome to do some live streams at. Kuala Lumpur is a very, very busy airport. Would love to head there to do filming. I've been to Kuala Lumpur for other reasons. I haven't been there to film. But I believe, I know Matt has, and Sam as well. Both film there for both the channels. And Kirsten, if I stream, that's the one thing, if I stream at Ho Chi Minh City, I'm gonna get absolutely drenched on with comments about Vietnam Airlines, because the entire stream is going to be Vietnam Airlines. And Bazwookie asking, have you ever done BKK or Don Wang? I've not personally, but I know Matt and Sam have both done BKK. We've got plenty of videos on our channel of Bangkok from Sam when he went there. But no, not Don Wang. So the Austrian Embraer makes an appearance here to give us something to watch, to view, as Stockholm hits a bit of a lull period. Alright, this is OS 312 going off to Vienna. Geez, that used a lot of runway to depart. That was must have been a heavy Embraer heading out there. And Real Greens at 747, I believe, is a hostel and a cafe. As far as I'm aware, I'm still yet to check it out though, so I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna get a Eurowings A319 head down our way, and apparently the static is back, so I'm gonna try and fix that. Let me know if that's any better. Really not sure why it keeps doing that. Hopefully it's not too bad either. I can't hear it on my end. G'day Christopher Siddle, thank you so much for tuning in, hope you're doing well. And Real Greens, you are so correct there. Stockholm makes Melbourne look like LA. Yeah, it's I always complain about Melbourne streams because I always think they're really they're not dead. There's a lot going on, but you know, if they're using both runways, it can be really slow and really patchy. But now that I've seen this, I don't think I should complain anymore. Alright, hopefully that's better. Let me know. I'm going to deactivate this cam link once again. See if that improves. And Rob, glad to hear it's not too annoying. Just want to obviously get rid of it as best we can. Oh my gosh, this wind is a nightmare. Absolutely freezing. And Kiro Burner says, thanks for streaming, Max. I stayed a night in the cockpit of the Jumbo State in 2017. I was so excited that I barely slept. That's awesome to hear. I think it would be an absolute treat to stay in something like that. So I probably would barely sleep either. Very glad to hear that. And Matt, yeah, I don't think it is the cam link. I actually think it's the microphone itself. I've been trying to fiddle around with the cord a bit to try and fix it. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. It's a bit confusing. And Was Radio says off to pick up my wife from the train station. Thanks Max, Mods and AV family. Was, you're a true legend, mate. Thank you so much. Have a great day, and really do appreciate you tuning in. Alright, we've got another Fokker 50 here that's going to be departing off runway 19 left. These Fokker 50s don't seem... Oh, this one has come up on radar. This is HP 678 off to Kramfors. And Zaki asking, any collabs lined up with local UK streamers? Could be good to get on their streams and pick up some growth with their subscribers too. We haven't planned anything live stream wise. I know we're going to be filming with a couple of people, including our good friend Bart in Amsterdam for Europe. We didn't talk about live streams or anything, but definitely haven't really planned any live streams for UK or anything collabs wise. If it happens, it happens. But yeah, we haven't really reached out to anyone for it all. Ian, yes, we are visiting the UK. We're visiting London, Birmingham, East Midlands Airport and Manchester in end of July, start of August. So at the end of the month, so not too far away. In 20 days actually, we'll be in London. It's not too much happening. We've got a SAS aircraft on pushback, a CRJ 900 that's going to head its way down towards us. And look at that, the sun is out. Just for a brief moment, the sun has begun to shine a little bit. If only the wind was a little bit quieter, that would be nice. And Miss Wolves letting us know we're at 300 likes for today's live stream, guys. Thank you so much. 2.5 hours in. What was a bit of a delayed start, but appreciate all you guys for smashing that like button, getting us to 300. Onwards and upwards from here. If you haven't already and you're loving the live stream, then we would love if you could click that like button to feed the YouTube algorithm. And Christopher, no plans, and if it's an air base, probably not allowed to either. get a bit of a forecast going. The weather at the moment is currently 15 degrees Celsius. It's going to top up to about 19 by about 3 p.m. And we're currently looking at 20 kilometre an hour winds with gusts of up to 46 to 50 kilometers an hour, which is crazy. But the best thing about today that we can all be thankful for is no rain. So besides the gusts of wind heading up towards 50 kilometers an hour, pretty comfortable plane spotting. No rain, it's not too cold, not too warm, but the wind makes it freezing, absolutely freezing. Let's have a look at some weather. Just trying to fill the time here at the moment. It's really patchy. Looking at the weather for tomorrow and Thursday in Oslo. Looking like we might get hit with a little bit of rain on Thursday, but not too much tomorrow. I'm gonna see what time that 747 little cafe shuts. Unfortunately, the one thing that I struggle with is reading foreign language. I don't know if there's a time of opening hours or not. Either way, I'll have to check it out. We've got another SAS 320 making its way down to runway 19 left for departure, using this epic taxiway here that we can get an awesome close-up shot of these narrows and even some of the heavies. Unfortunately, I was hoping that we could get the Sun Class A330 departure on the live stream. Unfortunately, it left while we were having internet issues. I was still able to film it, but yeah, the internet really caused some havoc there. We've also got another SAS CRJ 900 also making its way down for departure. So finally a little bit of action here to see. And if I just load up flight radar very quickly, this A320 is going to Chania as SK2853. And this SAS CRJ 900 is going off to Skellefteå as SK 1014. So static is apparently back. Hopefully it's gone now. Let me know. I've tried to fiddle things around. Hayden, absolutely. When we go to the US, plenty of Topo Chico and plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos. Now it's still there. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm trying to work it out. I'm trying to spin things around. I just don't know. Been unplugging cords. Just cannot seem to work it out. Rob saying I'm hungry now. I reckon a bacon, sausage, egg and mushroom double decker might be on the cards. Oh gosh, you're making me starving. That sounds good. Looks like popped up on radar is a SAS A330-300, which should hopefully make its way down to runway 19 left for departure. Bit of a heavy departure, which will be awesome to see, as well as another SAS 320-200 Neo. A couple of them actually. We've also got a Lot Polish Embraer E175, can make its way down as well, and a Ryanair 737-800. It's about to get pretty busy. And Matt asking people there, asking the chat, are there any A330s in the new livery? Flight radar's concerning me. I think it's going to the other runway. Oh no. Looks like it is. Maybe that's normal, I don't know. But we do have that A320neo heading our way as well now. That's going to be heading off to Zakynthos. Maybe on those American routes they use the other runway. Oh Matt, are you down where I was yesterday for the departure? Oh no. Let's see if we can see you. Oh yeah, there you are. Oh no. Is that you? Or is it not? No, you're not wearing shorts. Or is that you behind the tree? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's you or not. Oh no. Why is it spitting? Promised no rain today, and it's spitting. Alright guys, I'm gonna move things back a little bit as it's starting to spit. We've got some shelter behind us. I'm gonna be just a few moments, bear with me, and I'll be back very shortly. Alright guys, let me know if everything's okay now. I'm back. Just had to move everything out of the rain as it did start spitting just before, which was unforecasted. But we are in the Nordic countries, so you got to be careful with everything. So hopefully I sound alright now. Everything's back to normal. Let me know in the chat if it's all good, as we have a couple of departures here. And everyone's saying the buzz is back. Oh my god, hold on, let me try it. Really don't know what it could be from. That lot Polish departure was off to Warsaw as LO454, and we're going to get a SAS A320-200 Neo departure off to Copenhagen as SK1419. We're going to get a Norwegian 737-800 departure. This one's going to go off to London Gatwick as D84455. So very sorry about the little mishap, but we've got to keep our equipment as protected as possible. Alright, this Norwegian should start rolling in just a moment. Heading off to Gatwick. And Gary tuning in from Stansted. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome aboard. And g'day Luke's Aviation Australia, thank you so much for tuning in, hope you are doing well. And Kirsten, oh really? That's funny. It's funny seeing when airlines buy aircraft from another airline and when they haven't fully changed it around yet. It's very funny. I'm trying to think of some examples of ones I've seen before. got a little bit of shelter here, which is nice, keeping us a bit drier. I was just a little bit forward before, just to try and get closer. Give me a moment, I reckon I can fix this mic. Alright, have a listen to that, see if it's any better. I'm so sorry about any static you might have been hearing today. Really not sure what it is. So we've got some aircraft on their way down towards us. We've got another SAS A320neo, and we've got a Ryanair 737-800. And Maxim tuning in from Kazakhstan. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Really do appreciate you tuning in today. So we're up here at the spotting, at this little spotting terrace sort of mound up here in Stockholm, Sweden, to catch all of the best action we can get. As we'll be streaming for the next couple hours or so. It's just about to hit 11 AM here as well in Stockholm, which will mark 3 hours since our live stream broadcast began here. Our single and sole stream here in Stockholm, as we prepare to go to Oslo tonight. Looks like that Ryanair 737-800 is on the move towards us, and so is that SAS A320-200neo, both using the alternative runways, taxiways, sorry. Tried to move the mic around a bit, see if it's any better. Hopefully it is. I'm really not sure why it's playing up. And Melbourne Airport plane spotting asking what is the best spotting location in LA. Best plane spotting locations are obviously you've got the Imperial Hill, great spot for those takeoffs on 25 left and right. The Eco Car Park is a great spot for shots for the north side, and there's a few others as well. There's the name's gone away from me. There's the bridge. I think it's Winchester. Is that what it's called? Bridge. Name slipped. Over on the north side. That's a great spot as well. And the screen is going absolutely fantastic, Hayden. Thank you so much. It's doing really well. And Swiss Spotter saying, can you please spot in Geneva one day? It's very nice there. Maybe one day, but unfortunately not on this trip. We are topping off the majority of Europe this trip, but Geneva's not on the cards. We'll be doing Zurich though. Alright, this Ryanair. .737 is making its way towards us. This one is going to be FR 1734 off to Valencia. Wind absolutely causing a nightmare at the moment. This camera, not enjoying it at all. Popped up on radar, we've got the Turkish A321neo that's going to be heading to Istanbul as TK 1794 should be making its way towards us. That SAS A320neo to Heathrow is taking its time. unfortunately not much happening here at the moment, just a bit of a lull at the moment. Just trying to have a look and see what's going to be departing soon. Besides that, Turkish and the SAS A320s, which are not too far away from departure. Got a couple of hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good, thank you.
Where does the plane take off? Is it this one or is it
Just there, the runway here.
that one?
Yeah, so they'll taxi past and they'll take off there.
Right.
I'll put a poll up for you guys, sort of pass the time a little bit. Alright, let me know guys in the chat, what is your favourite version of the A330? I was just thinking about it, and that some class A330 Cordelis. I thought, what would be your favourite A330 variant out of those? And I'm deeply apologise of the lull at the moment. I didn't see that one coming at all. That was a very unexpected landing on runway 19 left from Helsinki as SK705, the ATR 72-600 for SAS. Unexpected completely. I didn't see that one coming either. They must be changing runways for arrivals. They have. We've got a Lufthansa A321-100 arriving in from Munich as LH2414, about to arrive here on runway 19 left. That flight there was SAS A320neo flight SK5 arriving in from Luleå. So it looks like we had a runway change for these landings, which is awesome for us. We get double the movements. We're going to get the takeoffs and the landings, which is fantastic to see. That was a really random runway change. Didn't know they were going to be doing that. So that Turkish and that SAS A320neo we were talking about just before haven't moved yet. That is crazy. Taking their sweet old time to make their way around for departure, but this Lufthansa is here. Just arrived in from Munich. Gonna make its way past us for an awesome shot here. Have a look at this. Bear with me guys as I'm trying to fix the mics here. I've heard it's still crackling at the moment. Just trying to fix it. Give me 2 minutes, just trying to put some new cords in. So I'm just trying to fix all this now. See if this works at all. Let me know if the microphone, if you can hear that microphone that I've got on now. As we've got a SAS A320 making its way down to runway 19 left for its departure here. And Kirsten is off to bed. Thank you so much for tuning in, Kirsten. Appreciate you being here today, part of the chat. Have a great night. Melbourne Aviation back.
Good day, everybody. Finally made it back. Brought the food, brought the coffee, and looks like I brought the good luck because we got arrivals on this runway as well. So the trifecta here as we enjoy our little end of morning plane spotting session. It's looking really, really good. We've got the British Airways taxing up here as well. The Norwegian 737 just taxing off the runway there. Max has done a fine job this morning. Some fantastic commentary. I've been tuning in as I've been chasing a few things. Managed to get the Fokker 50, which is fantastic. I got a really good takeoff shot of that as it took off short. And it rotated basically right in front of me. So the dream shot, really happy about that. That was sort of like the main thing I was focused on getting here in Stockholm. So it's just been fantastic. And it's great to have been chatting with you guys as well throughout the morning. 320 coming in very, very shortly. We've just got that Norwegian 737 about to touch down there on 19 left. Perfectly smooth. Gotta say, Max, the wind definitely is something to behold at the moment. Certainly on the strong side, blowing us around, blowing the tripods over, you name it. Great to see Stockholm so busy at the moment. I haven't seen this all morning. It's been very, very patchy. We've got planes everywhere now.
Our next arrival is going to be the Agent A320-200 arriving in from Athens. And our next departure here is going to be the SAS A320-200neo, that London Heathrow flight we've been waiting for ages. It sat up at the terminal for hours. It was pinged for, not hours, I shouldn't say that. It was pinged for about an hour, I reckon. But now it's here, and we'll be able to grab its departure in just a moment. And designed by Jensen and Jensen. Thank you so much for tuning in from South Africa. Hope you're doing well. We've also got the British A320-200 also departing off to London Heathrow in just a moment. And look at this, we've got a little bit of action all happening here. But our next arrival is going to be the SmartLynx A320 arriving in from Oslo. Alright, our next departure is that SAS A320neo. The Eurowings flight was flight EW4236 arriving in from Prague, and we've got the Delta 767-300 ER that's going to be heading back to New York City at JFK Airport. As we continue to try and fix this microphone, really not sure why it's causing issues. And the fact that it's so on and off as well. Matt's pizza box is flying away there. Our next arrival here is going to be the SAS CRJ 900LR arriving in from Oslo. It's SK6301. And g'day Liam, thank you so much for tuning in. Alright, this is Delta Flight 205 to JFK. Yeah, that's it. It's not rain, it's wind. The wind is absolutely blowing a gale. And we've got TriStar Darren back in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning back in. Yes, right in time for that Delta 767, as we have a Norwegian 73 arriving in from Luleå. That is Ryanair flight FR4626 departing off to Krakow. We have a SAS A320-200 Neo arriving in from Kiruna. Alright, bear with us guys, we're continuously trying to fix this microphone. We're really not sure what's wrong with it, as it keeps crackling. Fixed. What'd you do to it? Oh, so it's the cord. Of course it is. Is it actually? Oh my gosh, this whole time. Alright, apparently Mission Impossible was possible. I've been trying to fix this cord, I think, since I started the stream. And we've tried another, we think it's the cord, we've tried another cord. Matt to the rescue, wow, alright. So let us know if that sounds better. Matt says it does. I haven't heard it, so I don't know. The arrivals look like they've slowed down a bit, or it's just my data. It's also my data.
It all seems to happen at once here, doesn't it?
Everything happens at once.
I've noticed
It's
that.
so patchy here. If they all go, if there's takeoffs, they're all going. If there's not much happening, it's dead.
I've noticed.
It's really patchy. Trying to fight through some of these dead patches is it's not easy.
I don't think Oslo's going to be much busier.
Oslo's I think a little bit worse.
Copenhagen though, that's looking a bit better.
Copenhagen looks pretty good. Out of all the four though, I didn't think Helsinki would be worse than Stockholm.
Neither did I. I thought Helsinki was one of the best ones. I thought it was second after Copenhagen.
Apparently not. Apparently we were very, very wrong.
I would say so far I've only seen two, but I would say it's probably the least interesting out of all of them.
Oh, that wind is strong.
Least interesting?
What's that?
Helsinki, out of all four.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And TriStar Darren also saying there is no crackling at all. Perfect. That might the chord.
Matt to the rescue.
Matt to the rescue.
There comes a great sacrifice, Darren. I now got to film my 4K videos with the mic on top of the camera, so it's going to shake. But it's okay, all for the stream. Looks like we have a SAS CRJ coming up towards 19 left. No, what really interests me is the fact that it's a crosswind. Why they're all so insistent on using this runway? Why did they close the main one?
I know.
Makes no sense.
It really doesn't.
They'll reopen it for the next arrivals.
You reckon?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, on some of these narrows, the crosswind has been crazy.
Yeah, it's really odd.
Had a couple of the ambulance aircraft take off, and oh my gosh,
Oh, they would crab, yeah.
wing waving for centuries.
Max, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go look at the top of the hill there, see if you can actually see the other runway. Because you can see it there. I want to see if it gets high enough.
Have a look. See what you can find. This is a SAS CRJ 900 off to Bergen. Bergen? Yeah, literally. We've got a Norwegian 737 MAX 8 making its way out to runway 19 left for departure off to Malaga. We've also got a not a Saab, an ATR 72 making its way. And g'day NCD, hope you're doing well, thank you so much. And David, yes, it does go quiet. It's definitely hit a quiet patch for sure. So here's this Norwegian 737 MAX 8. It's getting ready for departure. Love the tails of these Norwegian aircraft with the different people on the tail. It's an awesome concept to have, very unique. And this ATR 72 is heading off to Visby as SK77. And TriStar Darren, yes, the Frontier animal liveries are awesome, and also you've got Southwest with the States. It's very, very cool concepts to have. Is there potential over there? Matt's just gone to have a look at the spot for the other runway nearby to where we're standing. And Rob says, I'm wasted, can't wait for Oslo. Another great stream. Thank you so much. We'll see you in Oslo. Yes, Oslo is going to be awesome. Very excited for that.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow. We're going to attempt to do a Oslo afternoon stream.
We've got some of the Norse 787s that come at about 1 p.m.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll aim for around a 1 p.m. start then.
Good time to start for sure. The operations of Norse, I really think are interesting. They operate out of Oslo. I think they operate out of London Gatwick, Berlin.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really odd.
Yeah, they do have a very odd way of doing it all.
All around Europe.
Looks like this Eurowings A320-200 is heading up to us as EW4612 for its departure to Palma de Mallorca. Mallorca.
Espanol.
What's that?
Espanol.
Espanol. Absolutely.
Speaking of Spain, Max is going to be spotting there for 2 whole days in this trip. No live streams, unfortunately, but 4K footage.
4K footage of Madrid. Very excited.
Updated 4K footage on AV, which is just fantastic.
Absolutely, yeah. It's going to be really cool.
Definitely a great experience, although it is going to be scorching.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I mean, I say this now, but I'm very excited for that scorch because here I am freezing.
I feel like we always want what we don't have.
I know, we do, because then when I get there, I'm going to be like, I want to go back to the Nordic countries.
At least I could just put some layers on.
At least I could just, you know, because that's the thing with being cold is you can put more on. When you're hot, there's not much else you can do.
That's why a lot of people in Spain are shirtless.
Yes.
And honestly, in the middle of summer, I don't blame them.
No, neither. I don't blame them at all.
It is hot. But it only gets worse in Portugal.
Oh yeah. Lisbon looks bad. Looks really hot.
Do you know what this spot reminds me of to a T? Osaka. This is exactly like Kansai from the observation deck. The exact same angle. Height-wise even, it's pretty much there as well.
Is it really?
This is exactly like yeah, they even taxi up like this.
Oh wow.
This is Kansai. That's just in my opinion.
I was saying earlier before, I've been looking at that 747 over there, the 200, the jumbo hostel or whatever, and I tried to find what time it shuts. Fortunately, I can't read Swedish, and I can't work out their website.
You know what really sucks about like our phones? Apparently, it doesn't translate the websites for us.
I know.
I thought phones do that. Macs do. Macs do it. My desktop does it.
I was trying to find somewhere to get some food yesterday, and I was looking at I looked up like food near me, and it all came up in Swedish, even on just Google. I was trying to read it. I can't read any of this.
And then you're like, oh, that one looks good, and you walk in, it's a shoe shop.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, oh, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to. I thought so I got a pizza in the end. I thought I'd order the pizza and then go pick it up. And I tried to use their booking system and I couldn't read it.
No, it's one of those things you have to go in there.
And I was trying to understand what some of the different, because there's pizzas I've never seen before with like these different cheeses that I've never tried. And I was like, I really wanted to try something new. But I reverted back to the pepperoni pizza because I just didn't know.
You're so Australian American.
I know, I am.
2 departures coming up our way on 19 left.
Finally, that Turkish is on the move. The A321-200 Neo going to be departing as TK1794. And we've got a Norwegian 737-800 off to Luleå.
Perfect. Now, as what's the word for people who only speak one language? Because it's bilingual, trilingual, like all that kind of stuff.
Single-lingual.
Single. How do we not know that word?
I know.
Wait, hang on, we'll get back to that.
It's monolingual. We're really dumb, aren't we? Oh, that should have been guessable.
We are seriously uneducated.
All right, here goes this Turkish A321 Neo off to Istanbul. Or is it going to hold? Oh, it didn't turn and burn. It turned and crept. Oh, that wind. Absolutely insane.
It is strong.
We've got a Pegasus 737-800 making its way over towards us. It's going to Istanbul as well. But it's going to the other one. What's the other one called?
The budget one?
Yeah.
I don't know. Istanbul.
Yeah, we'll just call it that. This Norwegian 737 is off to Luleå.
Now, as I was saying, as monolinguals, both Max and I, language isn't taught too strictly in Australia, I would say. Like, it is taught. We do have French, Indonesian, Japanese, Italian. There's even German in some schools. Like, depending on the school, it will depend on what language you learn. It's not strictly enforced. I know in Europe it's actually pretty rare to be monolingual. Everybody speaks at least 3 languages here fluently. And what I find really, really embarrassing going around as an Australian is only speaking English and people mistaking you for, you know, maybe an ignorant person, like ignorant tourist, you could say, like not trying very hard and all that. And it's just the worst thing. Like, you go around and, like, you know, they'll say, you know, like hello, and you're like hello, and they're like, oh. English.
It's not even that, it gets worse because we're Australian and the Australian language comes out in us. So when I went to the pizza shop, you know, they sort of greet you. They're like, "G'day, mate. How you going?"
Oh, that's a rip-off.
And everyone. So when I went into the pizza shop, there was about 3 other people who had ordered food, all locals. And and as soon as I said, "G'day, mate. How's it going?" they all dropped dead and looked at me.
Oh yeah.
As if I was some absolute buffoon that just walked in.
And you go even more like intense with it as well. You're like, "Oh, Struth, mate, that pizza looks like a ripper. Fair dinkum."
There was a random arrival I didn't see coming. That was KLM flight KL1109 arriving in from Amsterdam. And this Pegasus 737 is about to turn on to runway 19 left. This is PC 7011 to Istanbul, to the budget one though, which we still don't know the name of.
And Hayden saying he's looking forward to mid to late November. He's going to be out there every Saturday at Melbourne Airport. Hayden, that is some serious dedication. We're not even going to be doing that
Yeah.
this trip. And plus, I think during that time as well, we can actually look at the weather, so we don't have to like be restricted to Saturdays. Because
Well, I can't even do Saturdays in summer.
oh, you can't? No.
Yeah.
You're busy.
I'm busy on Saturdays.
Well, Hayden, you enjoy that and catch some good planes for us.
Absolutely.
Then again, you know what I've always told a few people in particular who go plane spotting like around different places?
Yeah.
Melbourne's not that bad.
Honestly, compared to this, Melbourne's fine.
Melbourne's it's okay.
I don't know why I've complained so much.
It's just because when you go to airports like, you know, San Francisco, Melbourne's a little dull.
Yeah, going to San Francisco and LA really
Yeah, then you come back to Melbourne. you're
made
like,
Melbourne feel so sad.
It did, didn't it? Poor Melbourne. I mean, Melbourne's pretty good when there's one runway in operation. It's solid. I mean, it doesn't stop. Only thing is lack of variety.
Yeah.
It's 3 different planes over and over with the old heavy, but it's still not too shabby. And real greens, yes, it absolutely is. It is pretty much, this is very reflective of a Melbourne winter right now. We've had rain all day yesterday, and when I say all day, I'm not just saying, oh, you know, I'm not exaggerating to make it sound worse. No, it rained all day.
All day.
Like, there was patches where it was like clear, but for 5 minutes, and then it rained again. And it would, you know what I found really odd, Max?
Mm-hmm.
It just happened like so quickly. Like all of a sudden, it would just downpour for about 15 minutes with the heaviest rain I've seen.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And then it would like get a
There
little
was
bit lighter.
one patch, I think around maybe 10 or something yesterday morning. It was so heavy. Absolutely crazy.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I was having a laugh yesterday because I was on the complete opposite side of the airport shooting landings. And I could see roughly where Max was, and I could see the huge black cloud that just hovered over you. It didn't hit me. It actually went past me. I was unscathed by it, but it was nasty. And I was chuckling because I'm like, oh, he is going to be destroyed from that.
I was destroyed.
Oh, yeah, I could imagine.
And I got drenched on at about 6:30 a.m. No, 7 a.m. as well. I got drenched on again. So that was the morning. That was the first time I got drenched, and I didn't dry at all the whole day.
Yeah, I got, what was it? I was drenched at, I think it really hit me bad at about 9:30, and then it like got a little bit lighter, but from there I was pretty wet, and it was not warm enough to dry. And where I parked the car, I couldn't just walk and sit in it. Otherwise I'd have to it was a 10-minute walk from where I was.
Oh gosh.
So I was out there in the freezing cold all day, just like you. And David, we are used to a very different standard as Australians. We're not used to we're not used to standing in the rain, really, like in general. But the lake freezing over is a whole different level.
Oh yeah, we're not used to that at all.
And sounds like we have an ATR coming down our way. And on arrival as well, we have Pegasus flight PC 1279 coming in from Istanbul. 1 in, 1 out.
Yeah, one in, one out. Someone's at Pegasus is good at time management.
I think so.
You'd think the arrival would be before the departure though. Obviously they've got 2 flights a day.
I think they both were late though. Their time management's great because it's synced up.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Alright, this SAS ATR 72 is off to Östersund as SK 72. Oh. Sorry about that. Our screen just died. That there is Swiss flight LX 1248 arriving in from Zurich. And Darren saying the feed was a minute behind. That's alright, mate. Well, you are. Oh no, the crackle's back. Apparently the crackles come back.
We had it so well for a second, Max.
I know, we were doing so well.
Try and deactivate the cam link again.
Alright, we'll see if that's
We will
okay
beat
now.
this crackle.
Kevin, unplug, blow on it. Put it back in again. Yeah, we've tried all that. Tried everything, not really sure what's going on with it.
On screen there we have the Ryanair 737-800, and that one's going off to Malaga as FR4686. Bit of a yawn there. It's almost like haven't slept very well for the last few days. I wonder why that is.
Need a night like I had last night. That was good.
I do. I was going
I feel
to.
recharged. I can go for hopefully a couple of days now.
Perfect. I was. Max had an early night. Can't speak. Max had an early night last night.
You were going to. You couldn't resist the.
I saw a few
the freighters. Yeah.
Some freighters were going out, and the problem with the Nordic countries is the sunset is very late, so all the freighters are in daylight. So I saw them all, and I'm like, nah. You know what? We can have an early night another night when I get to Germany. Maybe. Probably not. We can have an early night when I get back to Melbourne.
What, in 42 days?
Yeah. 42 like in sleepless days, it's fine.
Oh, great.
I don't see an issue with that. Taxing up towards runway 19 left now, we have that Lufthansa A321. And it's going off to Munich as LH2415.
And we've got a Norwegian 737-800 about to depart off to Copenhagen as D83197.
And the arrivals are starting to bank in as well. We've got Air France and Lufthansa both on final approach.
Do you reckon what's the freighter? The 74?
The National.
National. Do you reckon it would use this runway?
Yeah.
You reckon?
Yeah.
They wouldn't use the other one?
It'll come here. If they keep using this runway config, it's here. It's out.
Well, that'll be awesome, having a National 747 on the stream.
Most definitely, a BCF as well. Unexpected for Stockholm.
Yeah, I had no idea. That's my mic. Alright, our next arrival is going to be that Air France A320 arriving in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going to move the tripod just a moment. Just going to spin it around so I can get a bit of a angle for these landings. Our next arrival is the Lufthansa A321 100 arriving in from Frankfurt. Boy, that wind is strong. And g'day Paul, tuning back in. Stream is going very, very well. We're going to keep streaming for the next hour and a half. Around 2 o'clock the Thai A350 is going to depart. And that's when we're going to wrap up the stream. We've got plenty in between now and then as well. We've got the National 74. It's going to arrive here, as well as the Emirates 777-300 arriving in about 45 minutes time. So we've got a one heck of a show to finish off for the rest of Stockholm. Our next arrival will be the SAS CRJ 900 arriving in from Hamburg as SK2646.
Oh, yep, I can see it in the distance there. A little speck. And Zachy, are you mistaking Arlanda for Orlando?
I think that might be the joke.
Aha.
Linda. Our next arrival will be the Norwegian 737-800 arriving in from Oslo as the Lufthansa makes its way towards us, heading back towards the terminals after just arrived in from Frankfurt.
It's tremendous seeing them all landing and taking off on the same runway, making Stockholm looking a little bit more busy than what we've been seeing this morning. Getting nice and close to that Lufthansa A321. This is probably some of the greatest perks to spotting from this particular angle. Being able to get right up and close and personal to those amazing aircraft. Not far off now, we have the Icelandic Air 757-200 coming in from Reykjavik, which is going to be phenomenal. I think it's the only 757 that comes here as well, except maybe, I think maybe FedEx might send a 75. Aside from that,
that was Norwegian flight DY812 arriving in from Oslo. And thank you, David, for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. And, we'll hopefully see you on the next one. That Icelandair is not too far away. But our next arrival will be the Finnair A319 arriving in from Helsinki as AY807. some of the worst wind I've had to film in a while, but our next departure will be the Norwegian 737-800 off to Barcelona as D85501. And our next heavy arrival is going to be the Icelandair Boeing 757-200 arriving in from Reykjavik. Got a couple of departures making their way, but this Icelandair is not too far from arriving. Here we go, the 757 about to make its way to touchdown on runway 19 left. Absolutely stunning shot of that 757, and now we're going to get the Smartlinks A320-200 about to depart off runway 19 left to Oslo, as well as we've got a Eurowings A320-200 off to Malaga. next arrival is going to be a SAF CRJ 900ER arriving in from Amsterdam as SK 556. And look at that, we got a wave there. Everyone up here got a wave from that from the Icelandair pilots. Sorry about that, just a bit of a brain fade. Apparently we've got some issues with the quality. Bit laggy, is it? Let me have a look and see what I can do. Not sure why that would be. Could be the data we're using. It is a bit of a remote area, not a lot around besides the airport itself. Oh, and of course it's the when the Iceland landed. Alright guys, unfortunately We believe we've got some internet issues here with our SIM card. We've had a look at some speed tests and stuff, and it's not looking great. So we're looking at, I reckon we might cut the stream. If it's gonna look choppy like that, there's no point in having it on. We don't want it to look that bad. We are running off a SIM card we didn't think we'd need to use for live streaming due to the other one stuffing up this morning. So it could be that, not sure what it is. It could be the weather, whatever it is, either way. So unfortunately we're gonna have to cut today's live stream a little bit shorter than we wanted to. I know I want to go for another hour or so. But yeah, the SIM card's really not working too well. So thank you to everyone for tuning in, really do appreciate it. It's been awesome to have you guys here in Stockholm. And we're gonna be in Oslo streaming tomorrow afternoon. I think we're gonna start at 1 PM Oslo time, which I think is in the same time zone as Stockholm. So about 24 hours time we'll be live streaming once again. So sorry about the cutting of the stream. We really don't want to do it. I really wanted to stick around for that Emirates arrival and the Thai departure, but you know, we got to do what we got to do for the quality. So thank you so much, guys. We will see you in Oslo. Appreciate everyone who's donated today, and to all our members as well. Our internet's just playing up. The speed tests look bad. We just got to cut it. So other than that, we'll see you in a new city in 24 hours. Cheers for tuning in, and have a great day or night wherever you may be.
See you all in Oslo.
Absolutely, it's gonna be awesome.